Oops, I forgot my mic was off. That's okay. Nothing was said, just my usual stuff. Just waiting for the game to load, then we'll go to the big picture. Gives people time to get on. I loaded up the dogs after they ate and went outside and potted. We have Pepe and Molly on the dog cam, or the dog half of the. I need to make a some stuff. Yeah, so I'll talk about it in a moment. Oh, forgot to question my drink. I'm about halfway full. Should be fine. Just make it go slowly. Go slowly. In case people are wondering, we're on a loading screen. Now you can see Molly and Peppy a little bigger. I can make it bigger. Ooh, look at Molly and Peppy. Be a little bit bigger today. A little bit bigger. So you guys can see the doggies. A little bit bigger. Not so big that I'm blocking too much of the screen. Hopefully. Yeah, anywho. If I'm too big, let me know. I'm not the feature here, the game is. Oh wait, so I did ask the dev of the mod pack about where the water and stuff is. And so I logged in earlier and my parking brake wasn't set, and so this went rolling away. I brought it back, which is why it's over here. Nothing bad happened to it. I did do spectator, and there's water right there. I want to know where that water is compared to us. It's 5 kilometers away from our watering, or 5 kilometers from our watering hole, and only 17 kilometers from us. And that's the default level. So we're going to go here. I know that's a little bit cheaty, but I had to find out. Also, time of day, but we need to pack up anyway, so we have a full inventory. What's it full of? Wood. We don't need wood right now, and planks. We don't need planks right now. Like to keep this stuff. Let's make a connector. I keep wanting to sneeze and it's not coming. No sneezing. I know this is a little cheap, but it's what we have the ability to do at the moment. I'm just putting 2 of these down. We'll get them built for cargo storage as we go to move all this stuff. Don't need this. That can just be dropped. This can be dropped. I could pick them back up if we end up having a storage room, but I'm not worried about them. What do we need for these? Because I'd like not to leave all these resources behind if I could help it. Because I want to tear this entire thing down. How's our power on this thing? About 97%. We're good. Okay, so what did I need for these? I'm running around with my head cut off. Oh, I forgot to work on the death counter. Let me just change the size of this so it's not so big. Also, let me know if you want me to lower my camera so I'm not taking up as much room. Just had to show off doggies today. Doggies deserve the notification. Notice the popularity. Running around with my head cut off. I've been like this all day today. And I can't seem to focus day. 5 to... Oh, so many more. We're only building one. That's a lot of motors. We need 5, which means we need, I can do it. I could do it. 20. Right? Because we need 10 of each of these and 20 of these to make 5 of these. Also need some of these and some of these. Then I'm going to assume some of these. Going to take us back down to 1 production facility for as we get ready to move. And start tearing down this stuff. Obviously, I can't tear down the tower until we're done, but I can tear this down. Or at least get my inventory full of stuff. I forgot to set up my cell phone to watch. Let me do that real quick. I'm not even signed in on my cell phone. It's just like random user. I would like to watch, please. Won't be able to watch for long. I forgot to charge my cell phone. I only have 29% power. Oh, hi. Well, that gives me a little bit of time to watch, though. Okay, let's... Whoa. What blew up? Why did... What? What dropped ammo? What happened? Did we get a dive bomber? It didn't damage anything. Okay. Let's back up very slowly so we don't get stuck in the hole that was made. Wow, that was a hole. I honestly have no clue what that was, but that makes me want to weld up this stuff. At least a little. Make it survive a hit or two. And we might just get going now. And screw this stuff. We could get this stuff back easily enough, I guess. I was just trying to be efficient with getting all resources back. Oops, I think I cut this off. My bad. I will just get going. I can't store it in here, we won't take it. And of course I'll drop all this gravel. I don't want to risk this getting blown up. Ooh. Out of sleep. So many things going wrong. It was supposed to be a nice, peaceful, pack everything up and get going. But we have what I assume are kamikaze drones flying at us. Lack of sleep. running a little low on food and water. We just gotta get the sleep meter up enough to do a little bit of work around here, because we will sleep while we're in the command seat and driving around, so I'm not worried about that. I can't put that there because... Can I put it in here? Is this totally full? Put the organic in there. We'll drop the gravel. We'll take all of our resources. We need to get the heck out of Dodge. Never been, but wait, Dodge is in the city. Don't know. My brain just went like 100 billion miles into the past and then into the future all at once. At least that's what it felt like. Like, what? What? We'll never be able to fit that or that in there because that can't be made here. We'll fit what we can in here, which that's what we can. Okay, that's full, but I can still throw some things down here. That could be working on scrapping. Our inventory is full. This could come down here. The ice in here. Got the gravel. Do I just drop it? I drop it, it's going to fall that way and might flush our vehicle. Always can find a little bit more inventory room in places. There's always another storage spot. Let's see. Wouldn't have to risk it. Let me move this out of the way. Oh wait, no. I should be able to climb up and grab it. Because I just remembered I have one steel plate. And what is all I need? Do that. Do this tricky maneuver at night. Let's go put this in the cargo. Oh dear, the sneeze was coming. I'd felt it long ago. We might not have the inventory room to take all of this. Oh, I can throw some stuff in here. And we will refine it later. Because we are going to be moving. Also trying to buy a time for the sun to come back up. This will be very difficult at night. Which is why I was trying to build cargo and stuff, but it's like... Then the drone hit and... Things were just not going good. Hey, look, I got some steel plate back. Occasionally you do get stuff back from this. The only sign we were here is this huge gigantic pile of gravel and the hole in the by that tree. And I guess now we also have the hole from where the drone hit. I'm still assuming it was a drone since there was an ammo. Oh, I forgot to add that mod. We might do that after we move to where we're moving to. No point not adding it at this point. Really? Thank you. Okay. I wanted to do one thing with this. This should be actually 45%. 45 degrees. This one 45 degrees. This direction. Then this one. Hinge lock off. Limit this one to 45 degrees as well. And I'm not going to limit the rotors, because if we're going so bad where this has the ability to turn all the way around, we're screwed anyways. Okay, let's turn off the metal detectors and save some power that way. And the sun is starting to come up, and we need to head towards the watering hole. So until the sun's up, we're in first person. Okay, maybe not. I need to make sure the trailer is following. Trailer seems to be holding strong. After, 2 seconds of pulling it. I can't see though. And I can't stop, we're too heavy. That's why I was hoping to wait for day. So if we hit a rough spot with this, it's going to be iffy. Already iffy. I think I want to go more this way. Just too steep. Gotta warm my way up. Don't have all that much power. And we're on metal wheels, which aren't known for their good suspension. You can do it. Make it up the hill. Yeah, my wheels do lack a bit of rubber. That is correct. How are you doing, Bullwinkle? Hope I didn't mispronounce that. And I don't know why my bot double welcomed, but... Oh, my bot welcomed itself. That's funny. I gotta fix that. Oh, oh. This way. Don't go down there. That would have been death. Yeah, I didn't do any testing before the stream because I didn't have it. Ooh, 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 ooh. This way, this way, this way. I didn't have any new commands, so yeah, that's the first time it saw itself. I might need to up the line count before it starts the reminders. Right now I have it set to 5 lines. Nope. Oh boy, this is bad. This is real bad. I can't turn. This might be game over, people. I can do it. That was really, really close. It's I have it set to 5 lines and a 30-minute time limit. So if both happen. So now that those 5 and 30 minutes, it will do another reminder. I can't see to find my way out of this ridge ravine thing we're in. And this trailer weighs like 10 times more than my rover. It's always a fun thing to try and pull off. I'm hoping it will be smooth going up this way. I need more power. Let's see if I can... Wow, my brakes are locked and we're still moving. How heavy this thing is. The pod is... My vehicle, I'm sorry. It is gray. The pod is what we spawned in. And it's part of the scenario. Oh, mod pack. So... I'm sorry, I didn't paint my thing, my temporary rover. I am not unique. Let's see, what am I doing? Wheels. I only need these ones. I'm going to try and up the power to 80. Maybe up the friction a bit. 75. And let's try this again. We need to get a running start, of course. As soon as it becomes daylight, we'll be able to see our way out of here. I'm hoping it's nice and smooth up here. Nice. You fixed it, Jack? I can't get it to climb. Okay. Let's safely get back down. By safely, I mean completely out of control. Jackknife it so it pushes us up the hill so we can turn back down. I need light. I need to go around looking. But I think it just gets deeper that way, so we have to find our way out this way. Maybe can we come just right back up this way? I might have to do the sort of half pipe rule where you go up halfway up one side to get the momentum to come down to come up this way. Because that's pretty much what this is. We just need over there. So maybe I try and swing up this way, get some momentum to get up that little bit there. That's my plan anyways. It was missing the .NET 8.0. That would do it. I think. I don't know, I've never tried what you're doing. I'll just say that that should do it and, you know, sound snort, but you know, I'm not. No bumps, no bumps. Why is it so rough? If I didn't have to turn so much because I couldn't see, we might have been able to do this. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. I think you can. I think you can. Come on. You're like the tank engine that could, right? Nope. You are not like the tank engine that could. Oh, wait, maybe? Maybe I gave up on you too soon. Come on, swerve it. Ah. Oh, wait, maybe? I think it was just like this little bump that keeps catching me from rolling all the way back down. I think I could do it if I could just get up. I wish you guys could see what I'm pointing. It's like, if I could just get up to this green patch, it will be good. Okay. So we made it there. Now we should be able to just go straight up here. If this was easy, it wouldn't be entertaining. So I'm glad it's being challenging. It doesn't look like we're getting sleep in the command pod, so it's only in passenger seats, so we're going to have to just go and sit in our passenger seat for a moment here in a second. I think right here is a pretty good spot. What is that up there? The Assert Mercury, and we have a mod of magnesium refinery. That means there should be magnesium over there, right? Get a drink of water. Am I preparing for Factorum? Are you talking about the upcoming that's coming in like a week? Not this Monday, but the following update? Yeah, I watched the live stream. I can't remember if it was this morning or yesterday. I've watched too many announcement live streams lately. But yeah, that's looking awesome. That cave they showed off. I hope they add actual cave structures to the voxel terrain. That would be amazing. Okay, it was a couple hours ago. Time just flies weird, man. I watched Space Engineer's announcement. I watched Last Epoch announcement. I was on Jack's stream for a while, which, speaking of, I was sitting here having to wait. Let me just do a quick shout out for Jack. He likes to play games, Stationeers, Archeon, and a lot of software game development from him. He's a cool dude. Watch him if you get a chance. We were just, right before the stream, I was just on his stream. We were chatting anime and other various topics, old games, the PlayStation 1 Chrono Cross, SNES games, just general chat. fun games such as software development. Yeah. It's not a catch-all statement, apparently. Like, oh, people only stream games, right? They don't do anything else on stream. They don't just like just chatting. Fun games like just chatting, or fun games like arts and crafts. I'm a gamer. I only think people play games. People don't do anything else. There's no time for anything else. Oh, 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 no, 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 save it, save it. Whew. I don't know how I saved it, because I don't have a gyroscope on this thing. That was all pure physics and rolling of tires. But yeah, with the metal wheels, I think every so many rotations, it just knocks you up. Or spins you. I think that's part of the mod. But it's from the industrial overhaul. Yes, I did build it with a very low center of mass, and same with the person who, Space Ace, who built the pod, because that, if that was any heavier, we would have been on our side. Ooh, every so many rotations, these metal wheels just kick weirdly. And it's a very variable kick. You never know what's going to happen. I've done like a 420 before, because I was loading like 40, and it just did a real kick, and I did not even a 360, but not a 420, a 360, 720. I could do my math. I could do a double 360. Oh yeah, I'm not the brightest person. They aren't. They're a lot better than they used to be, though. You used to not even be able to do what I'm doing right now. They have made a lot of improvements to the game over the years. And luckily, the sun's up. We only have 18 kilometers to go. We have 10 kilometers to go after we get to the watering hole. I'm trying not to go too fast because this thing is so out of control. But at least my hinge is holding up pretty well. My little trailer hitch. I count for every direction and hopefully possibility. I could thank Splitsy for his videos and watching him make these hinge hitches so many times that I could just know how to do them now without even thinking. And our one death yesterday was a purposeful death. It was a death for science. We couldn't find water, and I messed with the water mod's water table, but I wanted to use the mod pack's recommended water height, and it would have taken probably like 5 large drills to get down to the water level, and that didn't sound right. So I asked the mod pack's dev if there was even water on the surface, and he said yeah, and so I went and spectator just to look to make sure, and I noticed we were only 10 kilometers away from it yesterday when we found this lake. So it's like I dug myself into a hole and caused a death for science. Hoping I could just, make a well. Oh, no. Going too fast. And we are on permadeath mode. So if I lose this survival kit and we die, we lose everything. We lose all the GPSs, we lose everything. So I made it even more hardcore than the pack dev recommended. He recommends playing on just normal settings, 3 times refinery, 3 times assembly. Nope, we're doing all realistic permadeath. Because I am crazy like that. I like to make things so hard that they become annoying. And yet somehow we're still managing to make good progress. That looks a bit steep. Hey, I've never played Alien Isolation, and I don't do horror games at all, or horror anything. Be it movies, books, games. I can't do horror. So I heard it was a really good game. But like in games like RimWorld, I'll do lone survival starts more than I would do Crash Landed. And things like that. I guess to slow progression down because I feel like I go through it too fast sometimes. Yet I never beat anything. Very contradictory. Our goal is to beat this. We have ancient astronauts, so we have to go and oh no. We're good. We have to go to all these temples. So that's the goal of this mod pack. And these metal wheels and the random spikes. Exactly, some objectives. That's also what's coming in the next Space Engineers update. Objectives to go out and grab those God, I'm terrible with names. I can't even remember the faction's name. But to go out and grab their tech. Because you can't build them yourself. The Factorum. Is that the faction name? I could have sworn it started with an S, but yeah, you'd probably be more than me. Oh, Prototech. That's the word I was thinking of. Starts with an S. I tell you, man, I can't do names. Names and just slow down. I have a feeling it's anytime I get going above 20 meters a second with these metal wheels, they start the kick countdown. But yeah, I'm super looking forward to that update. I'm also looking forward to Satisfactory's 1.0 update, which is in also like a week or two. Around the same time. You can produce everything except the 5 frames needed for the large grid stuff? Okay. If you could find the prototype. Yeah, but you gotta find it, and then it forces the whole salvaging gameplay that I love. Where you go and try and steal blocks instead of make them. Like I did a playthrough of Splitsy's Scrapyard survival. That was fun. It didn't last too long because I was on someone's server. but I enjoyed that. But I also really enjoy this industrial overhaul that just slows everything down and makes you kind of need to make a factory. I think with the one I was playing, both factories and refineries were removed, and nothing from any of the spawning mods could have factories or refineries in them. So you couldn't even find them. You literally had to go out and find each and every little thing. Salvage detector? Being detected? What's that? Ooh, a wreck. And it's right ahead of us, right where we're going. Well, what are the chances that this wreck has a gun and will kill me instantly? We're actually heading for the SODR beacon. We're not so far. Well, if we do die at right now and have to start over, it wouldn't really set me back that much. Especially if we landed next to water, we'd actually be golden. Because right now, all we are doing is trying to get to water so we can get that infinite ice. But we're going to have to cross this lake. We'll go around it. Let's turn this way. Go around it this way. Yeah, this is a revised all the vanilla planets. I forget the name of it. Here, let me stop here for a quick second. Oh shoot, don't stop, don't stop. Keep moving. Get back into the game and move. That was a drop pod. I added that mod. That wasn't part of this pack. That was a drop pod full of drones with guns. Not drones, bots with guns. They would have just completely mowed us down. Don't you dare try and flip. Yeah, like little Terminators. So they could have the skins of any modded Space Engineer skin, but usually they're like robots, almost like the droids from Star Wars. That wasn't a part of this original mod pack. I added that in because I really enjoy that mod. And I meant to add another mod in before we started today, and we'll probably add it once we get to the ocean. That adds random bots that will just come up and start shooting and killing you. The populated worlds mod. Just, again, I like the difficulty, but it actually eases the difficulty a little because they drop items. And the items would save me from having to mine a lot. So while it still adds a challenge, it also rewards you greatly. With steel plates, computers, nothing of the advanced stuff. So I have found one that dropped a tier 4 grinder before. That was fun. I got the old pink grinder. So we'll be adding that one here on the stream. Just because I forgot to do it. Got carried away watching too many streams today. I have no clue how to find the temples. I've never used the mod before, so that's something we'll have to figure out. I'm assuming if we go by them, we'll get a GPS, or maybe we find a random point of interest that has the GPS location. And that just has a chance of spawning as we explore? I have no clue. I haven't looked into it. It's called Ancient Engineers if you are interested in looking into how to find the temples. But that's when we start to actually... Well, like right before we leave Earth, we'll go looking for the temples. Because there's, I think, 3 temples on each and every planet. Right? 3 on Mars, 3 on Titan, 3 on the Moon, 3 on Alien, Earth-like, Triton, Europa, and Petrum. Or Protam, sorry. Thing's so hard to control. Yeah, probably an alpha beta gamma. Probably. I know there are things that can spawn in the temples that will try and kill you. Yes. Yes, I made this buggy to tow around. Well, I've originally made this buggy to go exploring to find water, and then I just added a tow hitch to it. It's just a simple rotor hinge in both directions and another rotor, so we got easy control. We're going a little off course here. Stop trying to kill me. Once we get to the water, I'll look up the, or if you want to know the mod pack, it's, just do, oh, what was it? Exclamation SE, I think, in chat. I made the, yeah, there it is. Thank you, Zara. And that just, I added 3 mods to his mod pack, but that's the mod pack we're using. This thing keeps wanting to flip. Oh, we're almost to the water. I saw the water for a second. No. I knew it was going to happen. That's okay, as long as our survival kit survives. We are close enough to the water right here that we're good. Yeah. Well, this will be awkward for a little bit because we're going to be doing everything upside down. I have no way of flipping this and no way of building a piston to flip it. That's okay. I'll go show you how close we are to the water. It's just right over this hill. And we'll just make a quick mine. We'll engineer a way to flip it and then get it closer to the water before we start building a base. Yep, actual water. There it is. There's the ocean. The oceans in this game were so really big lake. It was still like 2 kilometers from the water, but yeah. Easy enough to come get ice if we need ice. All we need to do is build a collector and we will get infinite ice. And it has full buoyancy physics and everything. We could run down here real quick. I'm not sure if that trade hub is surviving well under the water. We'll have to go look at it. As long as we have our helmet down, we could go down. But if you go too deep, you will take damage from the pressure. It is a full-featured mod. I love the water mod. I never really get to use it much, though. What, you thought about something you didn't think about with your chat, getting your chat games info? I just realized we're running and we don't really have sleep. We might have to go into the trade beacon and sit in a chair. EHSM. I don't know what faction that is. Or that's the same as this. But that's the space trade station. I wonder if the bubble keeps the water out. Ooh, 5 kilometers is not space. I didn't even think about the distance. I just noticed it was right named. I guess I could look at the factions. Is it even on here? Ah, here it is. Oh, Terran Heavy Industries. You're neutral, but look poorly upon anyone who would be pirates. But those are just a neutral faction. And then we can go swimming. Oop, helmet's off. And I don't have jetpacks enabled, so this is me actually swimming in the water. So, in theory, it's actually easier to build underwater because in this mode. Ooh, those. Obviously, because it's a mod, we're going to have trees and stuff. Oh, there's still water in here. The good news is the depth isn't so much that we actually take damage here. So, as long as we have oxygen, we could sit down here. Question is, are we still in water here? No, we are not. This is an airtight room. Nice. We could just sit here underwater. Is there a resting place? Really need a restroom. That will do. That should get us sleep back, right? Yep. We're just going to sit on the toilet for a minute. And see, oh. Suddenly we're out of food randomly? Why are we out of food randomly? We had 40% food. We were sitting on the toilet. We pooped our food away. Is that a thing? That feels like it might be a thing. I don't know. But, I didn't see this couch here. Okay, no, we just gotta go back. Yeah, an underwater base might be the best thing. I don't know. Let me get back to where I can eat, because we're going to die otherwise, and I really don't want to have to figure out how to increase that death count, because, you know, I had that one preordained knowing I was going to die at least once. It's not an automated death count.
Low health.
Okay, that's a bug. Because I can't actually swim now. Okay, so if you go into a pressurized environment underwater and don't go back into the water through the top, you can't swim. But yeah, I'm dead. I pooped my food away. Do I have anything on me? Just a little bit of organics. And respawn upside down. Okay. Let me figure out the death count. The properties. Hey, look, this is easy. There we go. Death count 2. Oh, definitely forgot the trail mix. That's in this barrel here, which is going to be very awkward to... Can I even get into my food barrel? Okay, I can. Which actually... Let's go ahead and exit to main menu and add that mod. Yep, save changes. And let me pull up something else. Okay, let me just add that one more mod. Let's see, load game. Because I totally forgot to do this before starting, and I feel bad for that. These are the block picker, robot waiting parts, and welder eye damage. Are the 3 mods I've added for the additions, if you're wondering. Not enough to make a whole nother mod pack for. And then we're going to just quickly come in here and get oops, not words, worlds. Got an L. This one. Which all this does is add these bots and stuff that will come at us in waves and try and kill us. So that's fun. Was there any mods anyone want to recommend before I load this back up? Like we could do I don't want to add too many crazy mods that changes the mod pack's style, but What was it? Lootables? The paint gun? Yeah, I don't think that's in the pack. Where am I? I forgot the name of the mod that I was looking for. It's in here somewhere. The paint gun's in here too, so. This was an old mod pack I built myself. Where is it? See? Populated worlds. Oh, Planet Revised Better Vanilla Planets is what's in the mod pack. Pink gun. More loot and loot boxes. That's... More loot is good loot. I needed the industrial overhaul for that, but I got the 2 I wanted from that. Let's go back to the workshop here. And we want IO. Pink gun. Industrial overhaul. Did pink gun overhaul in here. We won't be able to make the pink gun work if we can't find the pink gun overhaul for it. Of course, I'm looking super fast instead of actually reading them. Let's go back. Might have hit back one too many times. No? Okay. Should be fairly quick to find. Especially if I specify that we are looking for mods. Okay, we'll do 2 more seconds of looking. Hey look, industrial overhaul and paint mod. I believe this mod... those should be install instructions. Okay, well, we'll just subscribe to that and get out of here and get back to the game. Oops. I hit that thinking it was the refresh button. And now I always lose the mods this way whenever I click these buttons up here. So I believe, well, we'll just add that then that. I think the lootables. Okay. That way we get the pink gun, and we're loading back in. This will take a few minutes. While this is gone, I'm going to step away and refresh my drink real quick while this is loading. I'll be right back. And I'm back just in time. Knew I'd timed that correctly. Can we even get out of here with it flipped like this? Okay, yeah, but it's very awkward. We need piston. Oh, do we? We're not going to be able to make a piston for a long time. We're going to... Okay, we're going to disconnect this. We're going to have to pretty much abandon this. Because we need the assembly bench to make the motors for a piston. And we can't do that. Unless this thing, can I grab here and pull? No, I'm pretty sure I could lift this vehicle. So we could at least get a vehicle that moves. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to, not that one, this one. Detach. I'm pretty sure this vehicle is light enough I could move it with this. Or not. I might be underestimating how heavy those batteries are. Okay. Well, this is going to be very awkward then. Because we don't have inventory room, we don't have a lot of things. This is actually pretty bad. And I don't want to make just another temp windmill assembly bench setup if I could avoid it. Okay, there is a way I could do a solution, but it's going to be awkward and time consuming. But I think that's what we're going to have to do. I need to get food and water though. And again, sleep. No, I've never messed with those trading bases. I've never done anything for them. But don't those contracts require you to like have a vehicle to go do stuff? Like haul this so many far away, or go gather so much iron and bring it back. Also, it looks like our antenna broke. Oh no, that's our metal detector. That's okay. So my thought for how to... We have two options. We could start mining and getting everything we need to go start a base 2 kilometers away and hope we have enough inventory room to make it, or make several trips that way on foot. Or I can try to get a small grid to large grid and throw the assembly bench on here using our battery and get the stuff to make pistons to flip it. Thinking we're going to want to just try and flip this. But if this becomes too awkward to do, then we will go look at the possibility. Oh wait, I'm going to need some stuff. The possibility of doing some contracts. Just because I've never done them, so it's like I'm kind of really interested. Can you make me 100 of those, please? Just want to see the contract be 1 mile under the sea. We would need a submarine. After I think it's about 150 meters underwater, you start to take damage if you're not in a pressurized environment. and that the trade base alone was 90 meters under the sea. I gotta think of where I want this, because we want to put this on here where we can flip it. I really can't fudge this at all, huh? I was hoping I'd just be able to flip this, because, you know, this is fairly light. I mean, yeah, it has 20 alkaline batteries on it, but those are small batteries. Well, I can semi-move it. Maybe it's just the slope? Ooh. I love this mod that lets you do this. Who connected? I don't think anyone connected. Yeah, no one's connected. Oh, you were thinking the mods, okay. Yeah, Zoho's a real-life friend of mine, so I put it multiplayer where he could join me anytime he wants. Yes, I knew this was light enough. Come on. Let me get this where gravity will work with me instead of against me. Come on. Ah, so close. You can do it. Flip. Flip. It's getting too far down. Should I waste a bunch of steel and try and fulcrum this? I could do that. It's not really a waste. We do lose 40%. Well, good news though, if you do join, I do have it set up where you'll be within 5 kilometers of me when you spawn. And then I could abandon this and just use your pod. You could save me. Ah, this is so awkward to get into now. There we go. I do that, and then I'm going to build upwards this way. I don't know, I'm no physics person, but oh. But this should work. Let me get some momentum on my side. Walk it. I think my too wide of wheelbase is what's causing this thing not to want to flip. I'm pretty much dead in the water here, so I either got to figure out a way to fix this. You think I need a longer level? Well, the problem now is I don't have the hill to help me. We're pretty much off the hill. But I can come back from this. I just need to not have the wooden box. Thank you. We're just going to put that there. Lock it. Detach it. Because I believe this one allows for the large head, right? Or is it just one head and it is large? Let's see. Assembly bench. No, that's still small. I thought you could have the large... I could have thought you could go large on here. Am I wrong? Not from that menu. Oh, you could only manually attach one. But isn't that awkward? I could do it though. I just place that down. And then we need to get our hinge. I've never actually had to do this before, so I was just... rotate. I love this grab mod. Wait, this isn't the part I need. No, it is. The zoom in button is the same as the scroll through that menu button. That does seem too big. But maybe it just glitches in somehow. I'm willing to try this, assuming I could even... There we go. It worked. The power of glitching. And now we have it. Woo! Well, we had an assembly bench. You know, if I do that, there's a random chance it will land on its wheels. Let's try that again. I have nothing, no other way of doing this, so if I can't get this to work, we're kind of boned, so. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a hinge. That away so I don't accidentally grind it. The problem is, again, the roll wheel is the same as patch. And the right click is... The mods do not like to work together with their keybinds. I don't know if I could even do this again. I'm going to have faith though. Come on, rotate the right way. Thank you. Almost. So awkward. There we go. Because I didn't have it by the center of mass. Attach. No, it moved. Come on, attach. What am I even doing with this wheel? What's going on? Okay. That's a good position. Problem is I have to hold on to this while I'm trying to do this. We'll give it a few more minutes. If I can't get this work, we might just have to restart and hope the hero gets in and can lend us his pod. Patch. I mean, it was never built, so if it's still here, that means it's still attached, still functioning. I love that you don't have to build hinges to actually use them. I think that might have been a one-time deal getting it to attach. Again, the keybinds are interacting badly. Get that to stay there. I'm not going to be able to do this. I don't. How goes your download? Because I'm thinking I might have to just restart. Or we do the long haul thing and I build up materials, go build the base, run back, build up materials, start going build the base, and back and forth like that. It kicked you in, it got you loading. Did you add the new mods that we just added on stream? Oh, you synced, so of course you did. I could try restarting it, but that will take a bit. But if we have to restart anyways... I removed the only single player required mod. So let me restart the world, and if you can't join then we're just going to restart our life here. and I'll just make it single player. So I'm like, I don't know why I hit no. I should have hit yes. I wasn't thinking. Okay, so I'm going to let me make sure. Actually, before I just hit load. Yeah, it sets the friends only up to 4 friends. And let me go ask on the Discord. Okay, I'm asking on the Discord for the mod pack. We'll see what they say. Because they might know of a mod that's multiplayer that's on this pack that I didn't notice. That's not multiplayer compatible. I knew of the one, but...
Alright, just to make this quicker, you did set it up with a specific load order, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Because I was looking at the mod pack while you were going through things just to double check and see what it says. It says for single or multiplayer.
And the one that was for single player only was the grabby hands one. Can't remember the name of the official mod.
Yeah, searching for grabby hands in the mod pack is not gonna help.
Yeah, no, that's not the name. Something implementations. The multiplayer version is called experimental implementations or something like that. I know it's experimental something. It looks like Space Ace is typing it. Yeah, Space Ace says there's no issues multiplayer.
Interesting.
So it could be just an internet issue, or it could be... sometimes if you get errors, you have to completely restart Space Engineers.
Interesting.
I'll let you try again before I go and and do a complete wipe restart. But here's the question for the stream: if I do a complete wipe restart, does our death counter start over because we lose everything and start completely over? That's something I haven't thought of. Maybe I have a different counter for retries or something. That could be something we do.
Loading.
Oh, no, don't do that. Maybe if I just get this in line close enough. That. think that'd be close enough, right?
There's an error while loading the world. Check the log. And where's the log?
No, it's not going to let me. Because that's closer than I had it originally. And it's still not connecting. I think I bugged it out. What happens if I remove this one? Back this one up. And just put another one down. Oops, I put it down the wrong way. It doesn't help if you wall. Wait, did you see what I was doing? I was moving this entire thing with this. No. That was worth a try. Doing battering wham to try and flip it. Trying everything I could think of here. Were you able to find the log for her?
Still looking. I think I'm looking. Why don't I just root it up? Yeah.
Okay, thank you for stopping by and chatting it up. There we go. We got it to attach again. And now we do... We created a monster. It's still upside down, and now we can't even get into it. There we go. We can at least get into it. We're doing a complete reboot.
Okay.
Well, I'll give you a few more seconds before you,
Oh no, it's the same thing as I was getting.
Should I take a second to recreate the entire wall?
If you want to, double checking this.
Since I'm having to restart anyways?
Wait, really?
Maybe leave off all the mods until you're able to join and then add mods?
If you want to try it, but okay.
This could be a tutorial on how to set up this this mod pack because it is a little bit complicated. Will probably take about 15 minutes to do. But I'd rather be able to have you join whenever you want versus not. Well, maybe I put the wrong one on. Maybe I put the single player one on and he had the multiplayer one on. I could just try switching those mods and reloading. Want me to do that? Let's do that.
Go for it.
That'd be the fastest thing to do.
There we go. Exception occurred. System IO directory could not find part of path. Blah 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 blah. Space Ace EHCS plus additions.
That's the name of the game, the world.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Araxis? Could not find space addition storage location. Araxis. And that's just it. So many errors occur because of the mods. I can't tell which one was the actual, issue.
Yeah. Let me just try this.
Okay. Because there's that error.
Improvise engineering is the name of the mod, by the way. I opened this one up in workshop.
System exception. API module could not be instantiated before rich HUD client is in its allowed. So it's Sure you've got the load order right?
Improvised experimentation is the name of the multiplayer one. Multiplayer server only for an experimental testing version of the mod. Linked below to that version. And that's the version I have installed. So I have the right version installed.
Okay. And
I'm like 90% sure I have the right load order. So let me just.
Playing Dark Helmet.
Of course, I did my added 4 mod. So let me get the world running with no additions, and then we will add the additions once you are able to join.
Okay.
So let me just remake this world.
Oh yeah, with sleep being necessary, did you have a like small ship bed or something?
There's no sleep mod, but you could sit in a passenger seat to get sleep.
Okay.
For some reason, I was thinking you meant the sleep mod. So,
Well, I mean, it shows that you need sleep with the hardcore, but
yeah, you do. You need sleep. So let me just hold this one. Space. Aces. Extreme. Hardcore. Okay. Just to separate it from the other ones I have. Realistic. Just setting up all the settings. Game scripts. Disable unknown signals and impression. It'll all be good. Now for the long part.
loading.
And because I don't have it open, I'm just going to get it up here. So, for those of you watching, what you do, you go to the Space Aces Extreme Hardcore Survival mod pack in the Steam Workshop collections, and you go to the major update here. Load order and update notes is available here, and then you add your mods specifically to this load order. And there's 127 mods in this pack.
Yeah.
So this is what's going to take a little bit. I got to go through and add each of these. So number 1, Ancient Aliens. Not ancient. keeps calling it ancient aliens. It's ancient astronauts. Then planet revived. Then no more super creatures. Nuclear. I'm also saying these out loud, so you can correct me if I do something wrong. That was nuclear weapons industrial overhaul. Then hydrogen thruster visuals. Then FSD industrial overhaul compatibility, and then FSD super cruise. Then we can do HUD. That's HUD modern and fancy. No HUD tooltips.
No more free energy.
And then we do windowing.
Inapproved.
Then silent suit with health warning.
With health warning? Just says silent suit.
Yeah, I know. That's the actual name. Silent
Okay.
suit dash with health warning. Sneaky sounds.
I like how if you're being sneaky, it adds sounds.
1,000 meters a second max speed. Laser antenna. Advanced welding.
Yep.
Aerodynamic industrial. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's industrial, right?
Aerodynamic physics is all it says.
Okay, aerodynamic physics. Well, we'll add the industrial overhaul version later. No, aerophysics extension is right after it.
Yes.
AI enabled. Animated buttons.
Yep. Buttons,
Animated cryopods, hatch doors, interactions,
and consumables.
and consumables. And then asteroid filter. Oh, is it the API first?
API and then the cluster.
So those two.
So before we get too far, the aerodynamic physics, does that mean you have to have an aerodynamic vehicle to fly? Or just that you can have an aerodynamic vehicle to fly?
The aerodynamic physics works against your vehicle. You could always overpower them with thruster power. This isn't the realistic thrusters where you have to have your weight distributed perfectly,
Okay.
which is the one
That
I think
just
you're
means-
thinking of.
Probably. It just means that you can make a hover vehicle, it's just not going to be as effective.
Yeah. But as long as you put a wedge in front, it's aerodynamic. Better, so we added all scrap, better spotlights.
Bigger explosions.
Because everybody loves bigger explosions.
Cool
Oh.
guys. Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, so. Spot. Build.
Build
Info.
again.
Then build vision. Then leak finder, which is part of build vision, but whatever. Leak finder correct.
Big finder new, correct.
We could leave this one out.
Okay.
The reason why it's broken, but all this one does is, and it didn't work multiplayer really well anyways. We've used it before in the past. So we'll go ahead and leave the broken one out.
Which is the correct eye adaptation or the leak?
Yeah, the, where were we on the correct eye adaptation? So craftable, consumables is next then.
Yep.
And then after craftable consumables is crew enabled.
Why is that such a tongue twister?
I don't know. Easy inventory is next. Followed by force dynamic grids.
Yep.
Then heavy gases.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how that works, but okay.
It just adds weight to gas, so no more weightless tanks. I don't know. So that was heavy gases. Improvised engineering. Should we just go with the one that's here? I know improvised experimentation is the one that says it's for multiplayer, but if he says it works with what it is, I'll leave this up to you. Which one would you like to go with?
I'm not sure.
They both do the same thing. The experimentation is for multiplayer.
Checks.
But the other one, the first one might still work in multiplayer. I don't know. I've not tested that.
So, improvised engineering says this version won't work in multiplayer.
You want to use improvised experimentation, which is the one that
probably
works in multiplayer.
Multiplayer / server only and experimental / test version. Does that mean you have to be in an experimental or test version of the game running?
Well, I mean, if you're using mods, you're in experimental version on the game.
That's true.
But no, that means he separated it because it's an experimental development phase. So we'll do experimental experimentation. Improvised experimentation. Yes.
Right, I think we have to because the improved engineering just says it straight up says it will not work multiplayer.
Yeah. So in depth, then IO. Oh, that's industrial overhaul.
Yep.
Can I spell? No, I cannot. Industrial overhaul EDSR, which is eat, drink, sleep, repeat.
Alright.
And now I gotta scroll down on here. So let me get
Continue
down
on.
to
I will be right back.
that. And so next, after that is water mod, ability, and then water mod, then SCR, CR, plant and cook, then eat, sleep, drink, and repeat. My list, industrial overhaul itself. After industrial overhaul is IO lock and loaded. Then after lock and loaded is planet creature spawner. After planet creature spawner is sandworms. Then small spiders. Modular encounter system. After modular encounter system is economy cargo ships. And then we go to the MES section. So we got Earth-like animals, alien animals, abomination,
That's
lunar
rude.
engineering, mercenaries, mobile merchant, pirates enhanced, Terran heavy industry, tire thieves, Wayland, wreckage, and mainframe organized domination system, or mods. And then we go Ember Corp. Independent contractors. Planetary derelicts. Reworked. Weavers, because why not? We're making this as hard as possible, right? Sort of combat systems, or sort of bunkers, and then loot. Perpetually perturbed pirates.
Yep.
And then we have, what was that on the list? Perpetually perturbed pirates. Moisture evaporators. No, well, we don't need no lightning damage. That's built into the game now, so we could skip that one. Nuclear weapons. Particle performance pack. Such a small text list, you know?
Right.
Deflector shields. Shower light. Which is actually a requirement of the sort of stuff, which is weird. Small O2 tank. Akumu. I was thinking Samurai Jack, but not Aku. Small helm. Survival less likely, which takes away our jetpack. Text HUD API. It does a bit more things than just take away our jetpack, but that's the main thing it does. Wood harvesting. Wood to IO. And now I gotta scroll down again. We're on the last third of this list.
Yep.
Quality of life, mechanical keybinds, radio spectrometry, seismic surveying. No, sorry, production quota, then seismic surveying. Then we got seismic
Landing gear.
landing gear. Let me just type in landing gear. It's easier than spelling seismic. Power lines. Life tech algae culture, but you can't type the algae. You have to type life tech. I made that mistake yesterday. That's why I know. Algae tech auto or pickup. I really ought to clean this camera. Camera panning. Definitions extension API. Quest FX.
FX has the framework.
I lost where I am on the list. Grenade mod. Which I wonder what that does. Not.
I was gonna say, I couldn't tell you.
Special container replacement. Lemony Snicket's unfortunate sales.
Cargo
What I always
container?
think when I see that. Yeah, it's
Let
the
me just
cargo
say
container.
unfortunate cargo containers.
Yeah. Arkin's medical.
Yep.
Auto closed doors.
Yippity yip yip.
AQD. Immersive colors. Tarps and nets. And LCD image extension. Binoculars. Then binoculars I/O compatibility. Then button pad. Scope framework, which is needed for the binoculars, but it doesn't matter the order for them. Touchscreen, which is one thing I've been really looking forward to getting into. Tank Track API.
Tank Track Builder and then Tank Track API.
Wait, what?
It says Tank Tracks Builder and then Tank Tracks API. It
My
doesn't
bad.
really make sense.
Tank Track Builder, then Tank Track Framework API, and then Wheels over Tank Track.
Why would you put the API after it?
I don't know. Whatever works, works, I guess. Clingy trees? Hollow HUD?
Clean trees,
Sonic Boom?
concrete tool, hollow HUD.
Wait, did I miss one? Concrete tool?
Yeah.
So hard looking at these tiny little words on my other screen. That's... So we got clean trees, concrete tools, elite dangerous is hollow HUD. Is really what LED
hollow HUD.
change is. Sonic booms. Because we gotta go fight
apples.
Trees drop apples.
And banana.
Rotate. Skybox, which is one of my favorite mods actually. Especially when you have the sleep mod and can see the time frame of the night sky passing by.
Yeah.
Solar block override. Visual override API. Rotary airlocks.
Yep.
Because who wants to build massive amounts of room for airlocks, right?
Agreed.
Fire
I mean, if you got the
brigade.
space for them, they're cool.
Then transparent LCD and variants. And then Space Aces respawn pod.
Oh yeah, that reminds me of another mod.
Okay. And I'm not adding any of the other mods until we get this up and loaded.
What are the other mods you had added though?
I have block picker, and the paint tool and industrial overhaul paint mods, more loot and loot boxes, perpetual worlds AI. We could probably add perpetual worlds and robot raiders.
Okay. There is another one that's purely cosmetic that I remember us both playing with later on.
Okay, well let's get this working first,
Right.
and then
It's
we can
basically the Admiral
add to
Suites mod.
So right now there's no plus. That's and I'll. So and this is friends, 4 players. Realistic, 2 times, 2 times. Just double checking all my settings. Can I up this to 64? Permadeath is on. Sorry, that's part of my hardcore thing.
Yep.
It just means don't lose your respawn and die. That's all that really means. Okay. I'm going to hit
Don't
start.
die in a fire explosion.
And remember, if you make sure all the survival kits you make aren't set to faction.
Oh, I just won't join your faction to start with.
This way, I could keep to my rule of one survival kit.
Yep. Dude, we can each make our own faction and just become allies for that matter.
We could. So I wouldn't mind working together on a base.
I know, it'll take you a while to get to the point where you can do a base.
Especially if we get another bad spawn.
I'm considering starting in space to see if I can make kind of a mobile air ship to come down into the atmosphere first.
There's a slight problem with that.
What's that?
You could only spawn on Earth. Or in a
That
spacesuit.
would be a slight problem with my theory.
Yes. Yes, it would. Oh, I forgot to change how far apart we spawn. Ew, no. We could be hundreds of billions of kilometers apart.
What is this?
And yes, this means episode 1 meant nothing. I am sorry. But these things happen, you know?
Yeah.
But you know what that means? New world, no deaths. Bye-bye, death counter. Okay, it's up. I want to see if you could join before I spawn.
Join game. Nice.
Love that
Sure.
all the dogs have moved out of camera frame, and so all you're seeing on my stream is my messy bed because of the dogs. I think that's hilarious.
Dude, if you noticed, Philopon, they got a cat cam, and most of the time they don't lay there.
They were laying there today on her stream.
Were they?
Yeah.
Well,
Which one's the white
considering.
cat?
that's Lily.
Okay. Yeah, Lily was laying there.
Lily likes to be around
I
people.
hung out on her stream for like an hour or so before some other streams popped up that I wanted to go watch, and I accidentally switched and didn't lurk. I should have just lurked, but you know,
Doesn't matter.
like Space Engineers had an announcement stream because they're doing a major update in like a week. And Last Epoch had an announcement stream, and they're doing a major update in like 3 weeks.
Oh yeah, speaking of major update, Project Zomboid updated with their progress as of yesterday.
Yeah, how close are they?
They're actually getting to the point where they're wrapping up as much as possible and going to release a single player with multiplayer disabled early beta test for streamlining.
Alright, so a while yet.
It's a while yet, but that's still quite an impressive, step forward considering it's been 2 years.
Yeah.
Alright, so I am in and can choose to drop in.
Okay, do we want to exit and add mods before we drop in?
Might as well.
Okay, let's do that. Because I really like the populated world mod and the like 50-50 on the drop pod, but populated world mod is fun. Okay, so now we are going to do a save as of this one. And this one is going to be plus additions. This way we have our working one, and now I'm doing a separate save of the plus additions version.
Sounds good. Hey Zinth, how would you like to be able to place trees again?
Place trees.
Trees and bushes, yeah.
I don't know which of these is which. I'm going to go with the smaller one. Yeah. And I might actually
I was
lower
just
this to EHSM. Okay, sorry, what was that?
You're fine. I was just sitting here looking at like the most popular mods right now, and one of them is buildable trees and bushes, so you can decorate with trees and bushes.
Yeah, but they don't do anything.
No.
We could grow trees with the because we have the grow and cook mod.
Okay.
So I've added populated worlds AI enabled NPCs, more loot and loot boxes. I would like block picker as well, just because that one's a nice quality of life one. I could do without the paint mod. As much as it's nice, we don't absolutely need it.
It's whatever if you want to try it.
Oh, we do need welder no eye damage. Oh, we might as well add the paint mod and the rateable. Okay, so this is what we've added. Populated worlds AI enabled. More loot and loot boxes. Block picker. Welder no eye damage. Industrial overhaul and paint mod. Paint gun realistic painting for survival and I'm not sure the load order of these two. So I'm actually going to move the paint gun above the industrial overhaul and paint mod. And then robot raiders.
Okay.
And did you let me know if you need that order again?
No, because technically, since you're saving it, the only mod load order that matters is yours.
Okay. And we're still
least I
on
think.
friends, blah blah blah. Okay.
Because I don't get to choose mods unless I'm loading in somewhere, and since you have the mod load order, I think yours is the one that matters. Did you want one that adds more, detail? Because it's one you had. I don't remember if it's one that still really works that well.
What's the name of it? I can look it up real quick.
It was the Admiral one.
Oh, Admiral Suites? No, we don't need that.
Okay. I just remember enjoying it, but I also don't know how well it would work with what you have.
Well, it was also kind of buggy though. There was bugs with it. Like you couldn't use a lot of the roof blocks because they would just crash the game.
I do remember reading that in the comments.
So, I'd rather let's just see if this works. We could always add mods over time.
To be fair, I don't care about the roof mods. I can just use blocks for that. But yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to load this one up. So something you like absolutely can't live without.
No, not that I can think of. Not since the beds for small things don't matter.
Okay, now we can load.
And if I really wanted a large bed on a small ship for mobile purposes, I'm pretty sure I could do it with some workarounds.
We'll get in here and we'll get spawned. Oh, I forgot to change spawning distance again.
So you want to do that before we get any further?
I'm in the middle of loading.
I meant when you were done.
Yeah, I could just load in and exit again real quick. But once we do get spawned in, I do have to go AFK and get my mom ready for bed.
It's alright.
I didn't realize it was already 7.
It is getting late. Oh, that's cool.
So, note for my future self on my vehicle and moving endeavors, make a gyroscope. So I could gyro override flip if I need to. Exit main menu, and then edit that one setting, and then we should be good to go.
I found a cool mod that's still under development that looks interesting. I say under development. The author hasn't said anything since the beginning of the month. I'm not saying added, it's just interesting.
I'm getting confused on my... All my game names are similar, too similar to each other. Hope this is the right one, right?
Sure.
Optional spawn distance. How far away do we want to spawn from each other? Minimum.
Oh, it doesn't
Maximum,
matter
I
to
mean.
me.
3,000? 5,000?
I would say 5 to 10,000 is plenty.
Okay. Okay. That means like literally a hand's width off frame. Looking at me weird. Like, what are you doing? Why are you interrupting my sleep?
Because I am a menace and you must live with it.
I'd be in full green screen, but my bed's right here, so it's like
Meh.
bed blocks the thing. I'd have to move my green screen a lot closer to the back, and then I went into, when I go to get up, knocking it over and stuff. No, there's just a dog's bottom on the screen. That's funny. Okay, it's up. I won't spawn until you load in, though, just to make sure.
Okay.
So, this is taking a little bit, people. But we had this restart anyway, so might as well get this worked out before we get too far into the game.
Indeed. For how difficult it is to make early game fans, so I can actually start making them at least a minor mobile base or something.
It is slow, but it is at least enjoyable. And you know, every once in a while things will be spawning to try and kill you, so it will distract you from building.
Yeah, about that. How much time do you have between those?
Variable?
Okay, because last time it was pretty darn fast. Like, to the point I'm not sure I could even see how you could do anything away from the base.
Oh, they spawn around you. They don't spawn around the base.
Ah. Alright, I am in.
Sweet. Hitting respawn.
Hitting respawn.
Oh, cripey. This is like one of the worst respawns I could ever ask for.
Oh. I'm landing near an ice lake.
Yeah, me too. Which is the only redeemable thing about this. I'd prefer water because we could just put a collector in it and get infinite water, ice from it.
Actually, I think you and I are semi-close, just on, like, opposite sides.
Well, I'm sure we spawn within 5K of each other, so. Question. Do we destroy our survival kits and respawn, or do we stick with this landing?
Well, how hard would it be to make the thing thrive like you did last time?
That took me 5 hours.
Because I really do like this little spot.
I can make this work if you want to stick with this area.
I'm not worried about the area.
So let me know, am I destroying my survival kit or not?
Sure, if you really want to try a different spot, sure.
It'd be so much easier if we were next to water. At least within visible not walking distance, but visible distance. Okay. Respawn, yes. We lose everything.
How many
You
mulligans
lose
do we
all
get before
ownership.
we just deal with it?
That was our one and only.
Okay.
I think. Yep, that was no. Yeah. I think that was our one and only. So I think I'm going to be at the bottom of the ocean. Is that okay? Is being at the bottom of the ocean okay?
I guess? Are you sure you're gonna be?
Well, I haven't added the water yet.
Oh.
And I'm in the desert. Yeah. We'll see. I'll add the water and stuff this time before respawning.
You and me both, I think, because, you know.
Because we might have to do one more mulligan if we are truly underwater, because we can't just, we can't do it.
Wait. Would this thing float if we disengaged landing
The landing
gear?
gear? We could test.
I'd say we should probably test.
Well, let me do my commands. W create. And then / W radius. Let me alt tab. So for people wondering what the radius needs to be for this mod pack, it says right here the height for the radius of the water. W creates the water on your closest planet. W radius sets the radius of the water height level around the entire planet. So it wants it to be 1.0158. Here we go. We are underwater, or at least I am,
Let's see.
but not by too much. Are you underwater?
I can't tell. I don't seem to be.
Okay. Well, there's also one more thing I need to do. That's mod settings, AI, aerodynamics, physics, advance lift true is false. That sets it where things can now spawn. Okay, let's see if this thing can float. Nope, nope, it cannot float. I don't think it's necessarily airtight either. Hard to
It
tell.
won't be after you open the door anyway.
No, it's not airtight. I'm losing health by taking off my helmet. Okay, so one more mulligan. Unless we land in water again, but
Like, that's just not something we can do much about.
yeah. Let me, yeah, never mind. We're not in the same faction, so.
Yep.
Respawn, you will lose ownership and spawn on a new, as a new player. Because we are playing permadeath. Oh, great. Well, okay. This will have to do. I see water from here. It's a ways away. And I can see the ice lake, so we could at least get ice right away. This isn't that bad. Not the best, not the worst. We'll take it. And we're not on, at least I'm not on a sudden, like, hill. Because if this thing lands at a weird angle, it's really hard to connect it up to stuff. Huh, there's a buzzard up there. And we can find our other survival pods. I didn't delete them.
Or you don't want to?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I guess you can just say that they are rated survival pods or abandoned ones.
I mean, we have all scrap on here, so there's not much point in going to them. Ending gear. Unlock. Okay. I am settled onto the ground. Let me make sure I can see all of the stream. Okay. We're going to start from here. This is a pretty decent starting location. I just need to go to this tree and make a mine. Always make mines next to trees so that I know I won't run into them, run into the hole. Oh wait, I do have to go get my mom ready for bed. Let me just get some ore processing. We do have realistic inventory size on, by the way. Oops, I mined straight down. That was a stupid move. Okay.
I swear I heard in distant ambient background a T-Rex roar.
That's scary. Let's hope that's not true.
Let's hope it's just ambient noise.
Yes. Okay, I'm going to leave us with this view so you can see me get blown up while I'm AFK. Okay, I'll be back as soon as possible. This takes generally 10 to 15 minutes depending on if my mom's awake or not. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
How's the progress going?
Nowhere.
No progress?
Pretty much. I'm being shot at. There's cows, horses, and a dog around me. Who's shooting at me? I can't see anybody.
You see, we should probably team up. At least initially. Oh, there's a guy. Is that you? I didn't get my
No,
gun
I'm
out.
in a pod.
You got your gun out, right?
Yeah. But I can't see him. I think he's firing at me through a tree.
I've killed a person. Oop, I have a bunch of people on me, actually. I can't grind all of you down. I don't have the health. And you have a grinder. Oh, shh. Wow, why are there so many? There was never this many last time. But then again, I was on the tram last time I used this. Which is the most hospitable of planets. There was also gone AFK, so this could be a couple ways worth of people.
You're going shooting him.
Ha!
Is low. Your health is
Never end. Give that in, my friend. Yeah. Can't touch this. No. I need health because they totally can touch this.
Except for you. You can touch them.
Whee! I lost the fist. Go your way. On the bright side, lots of stuff. On the bad side, realistic inventory space. I need motors more than anything really at the moment. I think the game's being sexist. All the female people I've killed have had nothing on their inventories. Never mind, that one did. Just a crinkadink. I want all this stuff.
Find basic scrap.
Remain engaged to this point. Oh. I don't have inventory room. More things will spawn eventually. Not too worried about it. Are you just a neutral? Ha! None of this actually can go in here besides the computers. Okay, I finally cleared out all the NPCs that had gathered while I was AFK. Where are you? Are you... I think we should just be in the same faction and you don't share. Here.
Quite probably.
We should probably help each other out. It'd go by so much faster. Let me create a faction. Okay, Sandbox Junkies has been created. And thanks for the work, Ped. Let me know when you join.
Player pack. There we go. Join.
I mean, when I die and I have no respawn point, it will kick me from the faction and you'll become the leader. Just to let you know. At least I think that's how it's going to work. I would assume it would work. Because it literally just makes you a new player. Okay, where are you compared to me? Can you drop a GPS? Are you closer to the ice lakes than I am?
Possibly. Okay. GPS. Current position.
If I have to walk to you, I could walk to you, but...
There you go.
You're 3.37 kilometers that way. That is closer to the direction we need to go. So, let me come to you and I'll just leave this here as a backup. I'm gonna bring all my food and ice and stuff with me though. And no, I'll leave my ice here. You have 1,000 ice. Just leave everything here. I'm coming to you. It's probably a good timing because I was just shot at. Gotta reload. Hey, whoever's shooting at me, can you shoot this guy instead? So I don't have to waste any more ammo. I should have healed before I came over this way. It's okay. We've won in cinematic style. As in... I don't know. What would we do? This? Cinematic style.
You could be falling in style.
Cinema... Oh, okay. Enough of that. My nose itches, which means my allergies are acting up. Oh, it always starts itching, then it starts running, and then it's like egg. Oh, dogs are back on dog cam. Ooh, it was a Pepe. It was a Pepe dog. Dog. Like, leave me alone, I'm trying to sleep.
I have a cat laying on me, so very similar. I keep petting her. She'll look up and be like, "I was sleepy." Like, well, then move. I may have to go here something soon, but
Yeah.
I will set all of my stuff so that you can use it if you like.
Yeah, go ahead and set that respawn as well. We won't start the one respawn until we have a base set up. For me, at least. Just because it would be too hard otherwise. And we won forever. Do you have a mine going yet?
Yeah.
Is it easily visible from your pod?
No,
Is it next to a tree?
it is next to a tree.
Okay.
It's pretty much one of the closer trees.
It's getting dark. Sun's getting real low there. Oh, it's
You're
the
not
MCU
wrong.
reference, you know? Got to calm the inner Hulk.
Rawr.
I see the ocean from here. How are we doing? 1.25. Not too bad. Woo, woo, woo. Just bunny hop to you. Actually, that might actually be hurting myself. Don't bunny jump downhill, folks. I see the light. I'm going head towards the light. God, you're a lot closer to the water than I was.
Put my equipment in storage at the moment. So I'm getting ready to leave.
Okay.
But
I do have it where
killed-
you do spawn with your starter tools. I'm not that much of a masochist when it comes to gaming.
Can this thing tear those down? It can. They don't really give us anything we don't have, but you know.
$272 meters to go. You'll have to stay on long enough to show me where your mine is, please.
Okay.
I'm going to assume it's that tree right there. Am I right?
Which one?
The one I'm heading for? Because this would be where I would put a mine, with the long this tree here. Yep. Dude, this is why I like gaming with you. We think pretty much the same when it comes to games.
At least basic thought. I had some extra gravel out of space.
Oh yeah. Oh, so we started turning it into a rover, huh?
I tried because I killed the attacker, got some motors. I figured I'd throw them on there.
Yeah.
I can't fit them on this one corner right now, though.
What's going on?
What?
I'm like bugged. This is with my tool.
Yeah, that happens with one of the animation movements.
How do I fix it? Maybe sit down in a chair and get back up?
Remember? It might have to do with hitting 0 and opening your inventory.
Yep. Okay, that fixed it. I've never had that bug happen.
It happens to me all the time with the animations. That's why I asked you to remove it that one time we played together.
Aha. Oh, sweet. So do you want me to finish turning this into a buggy and find a base spot, or do you want me to build up a simple base here?
If you want to move it, go for it. I just figured it'd be better to have it mobile as an option.
Okay. Oh, deer. Oh, it just ran away.
I haven't killed any animals, but I don't really see the point right now.
Yeah, there's no point right now. I only do it as a sort of meme for when they scare me. It's like, you scare me, I kill you. Okay, so I'm going to need pistons. What I need is some things to spawn so I could kill. But what I need is to heal.
I'm also producing some steel, copper wire, and components so that, you know, you have some stuff to work with.
Yeah. Obviously, these pods were not made for multiple people.
Right. If we could make it slightly wider, that'd be great, but that's something to worry about later. So do we want a full-blown base? I mean, we're going to have at least a temporary one.
Yeah, I'll probably have to set up a temporary windmill here because we're going to use up all your battery power if I don't.
Yeah.
Here.
The other question is, how much of a base do we want, or do we want to build a floating base in the ocean?
That's a good question. Why is everything lighting up?
Is day coming up already?
I thought it just went night.
Maybe
That was
visual?
weird. It was like theater lightings popped up furthest back and then slowly moved closer to us. I thought maybe something was spawning and coming
It's
after
like
us.
the sun is, the sun shaders are glitching through the world.
Yeah. Bugs. It's space engineers. You gotta expect it.
I will disconnect and keep going. Because I have
Okay.
to get up in the morning and go do a few things before I'm on in the afternoon.
Okie dokie.
Well, have fun.
I shall. You enjoy your night.
Yep, see ya.
Yeah. I'm just going to move this body of the Haru to way over here. And use him as a work light. Since he left his lights on and he's going to die of no power. But you know, whatever. Okay, I guess we'll get a windmill set up. Which side do we want to set it up on? Probably this side, right? Well, thank you guys for hanging in there as I go and change, get my mom ready for bed. Drop this stuff in here we don't need at the moment. See, what do we need? We need to measure this out, so I need a block. Uh-oh. Get this rotated. B. B. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, we want to rotate it. Just want to align it to gravity, but not. See, that aligns it to. I hit the wrong button again. Nope, not that button. Oh, okay. Space engineers fly. I want it as close as I can. 1, 2. I'm not going to build our wind turbine as high. We don't need as much power. We had too much power last time, so we'll just get this going. I do have to weld up the tower though, so this should be high enough. This is just a temporary thing, enough to power a assembler and get us a little bit of power. Not too worried about it. This way, I could just fall here and not get hurt. And remember, don't sit on toilets. It eats your food. Production. What do you have set up here? Good, that looks good. Okay, that looks good. I'm just going to add another 100 of those once this stuff gets done, and another 100 of those once that stuff gets done. Good, 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 good. Pretty good, 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 good. And we'll just go and build up this to be a rover, so we can move to find a base location. Mars is bright tonight. Can I move you a little bit closer though? See? Now he lights up the entire area and I don't have to use my power. Unless I want to go mining. Which, how much stone? Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to go mining here soon. Let me take as much gravel as I could carry and drop it off over here. Hey, dear. You've been hanging around here for a while. Maybe I should give you a name. We just won't call you Bambi's mom. Because we all know what happens to Bambi's mom. Get some more gravel out. We're going to start making a gravel wall. What is it? Is that the music, background music, or music in game? I thought I turned off the music in game, so... Ooh, also, that's a little awkward, isn't it? It's actually kind of very awkward. We'll get it to work. No problem. We have hinges. Getting down to the walk level. I realize this is pretty much a repeat right now of yesterday, but it's not. We're doing something different. Similar, but different. Hopefully it's different enough. Into the hole. I am glad we got multiplayer working so he could join us whenever. He won't be on as much as we play. He works like 12-hour days most days, so it's a rare occasion when he'll be on. We'll be mostly weekends, Fridays and weekends, so. So it'll be nice to have another living soul in this universe. How are we doing on production? Oh, that's fine. We'll process all that stone and then continue. The fog is making Mars stand out even more. Yeah, that was the nose starting to one. Told you my allergies, man. It's sad that I'm hoping some things will spawn so I could kill them. Hey, you gonna go to your friend? Ooh, it's raining. I did up the NPC count, animal and stuff count to 61st. That's why more of these things can spawn, but it means more loot. And we love loot. Is it a cow? It is a cow. It's like, what's that Pokemon? Ow. Oh, I was going to say, dear friend, did you make a friend with the cow? Hi. I wish I could pet you. Hi. Because you don't have ticks in this game, unlike reality. Can't pet deers. Wait. You know what? I thought of something we can do while we're waiting for things to process, and this is actually going to take a little bit. I'm actually going to go ahead and throw this up here. Let's get the gravel out. I thought we could play a different game in a windowed mode, where we could still see this game in the background while we wait for things to process. This way we're not just, you know, standing around doing nothing. We're at least having fun and being entertained. So I'm going to sit here. This also... Oh, let me get some water first. It also lets us sleep. So, what we'll do is we'll go third person and watch out for any enemies. And then I'll alt-tab out and we'll bring up Steam. And we'll play a game we could easily stop. That doesn't take too much processing power. And I'll have to make it windowed. And now we can see behind us and notice if there's any enemies. And we can play some loiter as we wait for things to process. I haven't played this game in a while, so let's see if I can even remember how to play. I was inventory. Right, we got spark bulb and stuff. Oh wait, I remember what I like doing. No, come back here. I wanted to ride you down. Oh well. Sniping. Sniping McSniperson. What was that? Oh, we have drones. Ow, 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 ow. From where? Save me the horn.
Your health is critical.
Okay, that got a little bit hairy right away. The moment we started up a different game. I did make this harder on for a reason. Shoot. All of our hard work. Seasons. Save me, dear. Save me. Save me. Save me. I'm going to die. Hello. I see you. Can you not shoot at me? Please? This isn't my pod. Don't take out insurance. Is there another one? Can't see. Yep,
Health low.
there's another one. I like action games, and I like sandbox building games. So I've turned this into an action sandbox building game. Ow! Bastard! You have a better gun than I have. And you can fly? Cheats! I say cheats!
Hydrogen oxide.
I've called shenanigan cheats. Let's get health. Get in. Get in. Was that a better gun? I think it is. We'll try it out. You never learn. I told you I don't have insurance. You've put so many holes into this thing. Where are you? Heathens. Can I kill one out this way? Out. Running into me doesn't help. Chances of me finding the body in the dark though are slim to none. Oh well. Our tower. And more importantly, our pod. I'm sorry though. Pay it back. In time. I think we had a drop pod is what happened. I can't put any of that in there. Good news is we haven't died yet. This wolf. I don't know why it doesn't want to pull this stuff up here. Oh, we gotta restart our project here. Do I have any? No, I don't have any steel plates on me. Oh, it knocked out the landing gear. Ooh, that's actually really bad. Or did he break all the landing gear? I think he might have broken all the landing gear. We don't have the heights now to get in here easily. That's a crouch. Crouch jump. Crouch jump. Okay, well, at least we're a little bit more livable, I would say. Let's get this back. One, two, 3, 4. Yeah, that should be enough. We'll just go and build up from here. So now I could just land there and land there. Production. We need to actually start building things now. You guys want to see something cute? Oh, and Peppy, head to head. Cute. Okay. We could go back to Noida, but I think the moment we do, we get attacked again. We should heal while we have the chance, shouldn't we? We can push a button. That's not enough. Okay, I guess we go back to Noida for the moment. But we've lost the horror. We've lost our work light. Oop. I'm stuck. I've set the roof on fire. I guess we should actually be like that, so we can semi-see. We see any wood? Good. I can't move. I got stuck on a pixel. I can't go get that. That's an acid. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. What do you guys think of this idea? What, during downtimes in other games, we can do this? Or other similar games like this? We need gold. Oop, there's a wand up there. Don't know if I could get to it. Maybe. Oh, that's just a potion. Oh, it would be best to come here. Well, now I've made this really awkward. Now I've made it even more so because I hit the bottle. Oh. Just wanted the gold from these guys. Give me gold, give me gold, give me sweet little gold, give me gold. Yeah. Yeah. I can't go get that gold now because of all the acid. Oop, we're actually stuck between acid and a hard place. Don't think... Ouch. We're not doing too good this round. It's been a while since I played, so... Oop, we caught fire. We're going to die, aren't we? It's okay. We won't die if we could get to the bottom. But the opportunity for more gold exists. Gold, gold, give me gold, gold, gold. Give me gold, give me sweet little gold, give me gold. Nice. Ah. Okay, let's check on our space engineers. Anybody going to kill me the moment I step out here? We'll go this one, yeah, we'll go 4 up from this point. So what? We'll do 2 more after this one. Up. And then we'll do our wind turbine. Give me go. Just need more of the hate here. How much stone do you think we have in here? Not enough. After this, we'll go grab some more stone. Stone have a bound. Something kind of like that song. I go nuts when I'm alone, trying to think of things that will be entertaining as I move along. 'Cause I got to be entertaining. Think YouTube will copyright me yet with my really bad off-tone singing and parodying? They didn't detect anything on the yesterday's video. It uploaded perfectly fine. It'll be live here at midnight. So in just a couple of hours, the first episode will be live on YouTube. Midnight of the day after I stream. That's when they will be going up. Ah, my nose. Sorry about the sniffles, man. Sorry. How are we doing plate-wise? Let's attach some more plate. Plate in. And doop. This should be high enough. I'll keep on mining into the ground. Do 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 do. Robots are deadly. When they drop on you, they will kill you until you're dead. When you're dead, you can respawn, but you're dead. Oh, wait, sorry. I need to blow my nose. Give me a second. I got off screen as much as I could because no one wants to see me blow my nose. No. Why I keep tissue. Tissue. Do. Billions of peaches. Peaches for me. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. Gonna go down to, or drive down to the country. Pick a lot of peaches. I'm purposely singing off key. Not, oh, semi. I'm still tone deaf, but I'm purposely trying to make it off key instead of, you know, just my usual trying to match the key and not being able to. You know what I mean? Okay, so let's grab some of you, and some of you. We need some of you, and some of you, because we need power. Ultimate power. I got that song. The time keeps on slipping into the future. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Ouch. Not again. What is going on? Ooh. What are you? And why do you have a rocket launcher? I can't deal with a rocket launcher. Goodbye. Okay. Might be game over time. It's game over, man. Game over. Ow. I don't need this. I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun. Did you not hear me? I don't have a gun.
Your health is critical.
I know my health is critical. I need a gun. tools. Give me a good... No, don't blow up the base. That's 2. Hey, look. They must have blown up the whole stuff, so, you know, it's weird. I don't have my guns here. I don't have my food here. I wander a stack. I made it a little too hard, people. A little too hard. I don't have a gun. How many times do I have to tell you I don't have a gun? Thank you. I'll take your gun. I'm just a one and to his part. I might be able to save it. Who knows what it takes? Leave me alone. I just want to live. I can't get through this night without death and destruction. Running from the bots. Something that rhymes with destruction and fits with the theme. It is. Okay, something's going on with my mom, so I gotta call this stream. We'll probably just respawn next time we play. I'll talk to you guys later. Nothing's too serious. I just gotta go deal with some things. So thank you for watching. Let me do a quick wait in one. And I'll probably stream some more of this tomorrow. So. Wait. Anyone doing the same category? There's a couple people doing the same category. Okay, we'll go ahead and wait someone called Broken Carusa. Looks like they are a PNG tuber, so say hi for me because I'm going to be waiting and leaving. Thanks again for watching.